Czołem! My name is Seweryn Najemny, and today we're going to check out what the world of Outward has in store for the hero of Levant. Sadly, I have not done any of my admin between the battles, which means we need to do it now. I do not look forward to this. I wanted to make a halberd, almost certain. Hold on. What was the... This is a spear. This is also a spear that I could make. This is an axe. Should have been called a golem halberd. Is it actually in the list of items I can make? No. Oh, I'm missing one more claw. That's unfortunate. Let's start by lightening the load somehow, so that I can maybe move. This is same. My current one is heavier. My current one is heavier, so this is as light as it gets. Shit. Maybe if I do some alchemy, I should be able. Oh, hold on. No, not quite yet, but I do have an idea. Since I can move at least a little bit, maybe what I need to do is to sell my old shit. Not a fan of the mask. The one I had was... Although, then again... The boots do make a difference. The armor, I liked this one better, but... Keeping the damage bonus would be nice, so maybe I should sell those? You know what? I know where to get more if I need them. So let's sell the old stuff. At least the armor. And the boots. Because I can get more of those. That's easy enough. I almost certainly won't be using... this. I have just learned how to possibly use those. This is an extra that I just made. I should still have one such sword back at home, so I might as well sell it because it's good money. Now I just need to actually get money for it. Okay. I think I also have everything I need to make another sword. Yeah. I would just need a sword itself. or an axe. I think I can get this up the Merchant Promenade. Which is sealed off still? No, it's not. Thankfully, no monsters up here either. That would be embarrassing.
What can I do for you?
Hello, friend. Do you have a basic sword I could borrow? Now, a little bit of crafting up. And it is now worth a whole lot of money.
What can I do for you?
Here, I improved the sword for you. Oh no, that's impressive. Does he have anything else like this? I think I can actually make those. Can I not? I don't need gold lich stuff. Ah, that's fine. Let's just take all his gold. Okay, my load is lightened somewhat. Does all my gear? Ooh, I see. Maybe I should not have sold the boots. These ones are quite bad. And the mask I definitely don't want. Because with the mana cost increase, even if I don't use much mana, I do actually use it. It's something of a trump card for me, not to mention that I got used to wearing the hood. I won't sell it though, because it's a reward I got for completing the quest. That would be silly.
What can I do for you?
What boots does this person sell? Silver ones. This is technically a downgrade to what I had before. But they do not have the cooldown penalty. Can he craft anything?
What can I do for you? Want to buy something?
Palladium boots. It's risky, but I can afford to at least attempt it. Sure,
What was that?
Ah, shit, I don't have palladium, I believe. Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's see if resting in the tavern will reset the world. Because this city is still fresh after an invasion, and some of the features haven't yet come back.
Hey there.
Any rumors?
Curious.
No news.
Hey there. Want to stay? Hey, listen.
Curious that even though I just repelled the largest invasion of blight or whatever it is, corruption. Hold on, let's actually consult this. Scourge, there we go, that's the name. Hello Shisaki, thank you for the supply check. Let me crack a fresh one open. A bit weaker this time. It's something called Paradise, at least flavor is. Which is basically a pina colada. Pineapple and coconut. A very interesting flavor for an energy drink, I must say. And a recent favorite of mine. I happen to like everything that involves pineapple and coconut in some capacity. Which of my weapons need fixing? All of them. Let's start with the bone, because it needs more fixing. I do like tropical flavors. Mostly because they involve pineapple or coconut. If that thing is missing, then something else will be. Okay, all my armor is fixed. It's just the sidearm that I need to repair. And hopefully with the turn of day, the city of Monsoon will return to some level of normalcy. Allowing me to perhaps acquire a more permanent lodging. Nope, everyone is still at the city center. I would imagine that they expect me to leave. I'll swing by the player house location anyway, because why not? But if I don't find anyone to sell it to me... Oh, this person looks promising. There is someone standing in front of it. Oh, hello there. Miriam, you are my favorite person right now.
Something on your mind? How can I help you?
Yes. Shit. Hold on, I need more cash. 500 for stash access? Absolutely.
Greetings,
yes.
friend.
I need cash. There we go. One of these. Perfect. Let's see how the player house in Monsoon
Something on your
looks
mind?
like.
How can I help you? All right. Nice.
Ooh. Fancy. I don't know what I can place here, but fancy. A few drinks for free. Always nice. Kitchen. Whatever this was before they cut the functionality. Probably a workshop of some sort. Oh, this place does not have an alchemy lab. It's not the one that I would see. Ah, there it is. Do I actually need anything from it though? I guess no. Let's just stash the excess loot. Helmet. Why do I keep those around? Oh yeah, I remember now. These might come in handy at some point. A sword in case I want to craft it into something. There should be a golem blade. No, I don't think I have any more. Interesting. Let's deposit some of the things that I do have. Butcher's Amethyst. I have no idea what it does. Not quite a millionaire yet, but I'm getting there. Oh, I do have enough of those. Perfect. Let's turn them into a weapon right away. I think I don't even need a workshop for it. Nope. Will I use this weapon? Probably no. But am I curious what it does? Yes, indeed. Oh, it's just bleeding. I'll see how well it sells. I should also have the parts to make another one of those expensive swords. I'll need one of these. I'll need both of these. One of those. It should be enough, right? Absolutely yes. I'll be swimming in cash after this. Uh-huh. I don't need to carry all of this with me. Same here, one is usually enough. What was it that made an astral potion? Oh, I don't have Thermip. Not likely to be able to get it here. And now I have to wonder, where's the water fountain? Doesn't seem to be any. I haven't really opened whatever this opens. I should fix my lantern. Turn it off maybe. Go. So I need to stash a second cannon pistol. Probably no. Let's pull it out and sell it. Oh. Oh, I have a rooftop garden. And a scholar's staff. This is actually amazing. I don't really need all of this, but some of it is very nice. Greasy Fern makes improved healing potions. I do have some use for Crabeye in making poisons, and the beetles are nice. Is this a shortcut down? No, it's just my neighbor. Interesting. Is this worth anything? Huh. It's useful for casting lightning damage, but I don't think I have anything that does it. And it's not very good otherwise, so probably a sell. It might turn out that buying the house is immediately offset with the stuff I found in it. What the hell?
Greetings, friend. Farewell, my friend. Greetings, friend.
Hold on. I want to sell my junk. This junk, this junk. I won't be able to process this before it goes bad. There should have been one more item. Hold on. Yeah. Where did the berries go? Okay, the halberd isn't all that expensive to sell. It's just a little bit disappointing. I can still clear him out of cash, though. Yep. In fact, let's get a potion as well. Boom. I am independently wealthy again. I should sell the gun as well.
Is there something you need?
Yes, I want to get rid of this gun. I'll never need this. Sure, let's sell this as well. This is actually good. I don't need my old shit back. Does he have any money? No. I actually cleared him out as well. Could use some tea on the road, so let's buy that. A potion. Let's go. Now he can afford to buy my stuff. Okay. The current objective, as it appears to be, is some well-earned rest with some news to explore in Berg, which will be where I go. Oops. And go by foot I must, sadly. Hold on, when did I... Oh, let me fix that. That would be awkward to travel around with.
Is there something you need?
Yes, there is. Go. I need to pop some cleansers. There we go. No longer tainted. It would have been no good to travel around under the effects of the scourge. I have had enough of that when I was actually dealing with the scourge. At this point, this is a familiar road, the Pilgrim's Road. Oh no, we don't actually go with the Pilgrim Road. We take the side route to Embercar. We don't really need to take any detours, thankfully. Ugh. It's probably the one moment where I wish there was fast travel. Because I'm pretty certain oh, hello. Oh, you're the strong one, aren't you? Yes, yes he is. Ah, shit. I might be the champion, but I still get hit all the same. Oh, and I dropped all my ammo. Fuck. Ow. Oh, this is so wasteful. There we go. Sadly, it's my deeds, not my powers, that made me the champion. I'm still as much of a weakling as I was before. A little bit more, in fact. Okay, sure, these are valuable. Yeah, sure, this is craftable stuff. I might as well pick up the loot. It's compensation for the damage taken. Huh. I have no drinking water for the road. Bread is about to go bad. Very bad. All my food is about to go bad. Let's kill this thing quickly. Nope. I'll move out of the cloud. Oh. Escapes. Ah, fine. I just want the horn. Has one. Perfect. Oh, but I will take the cactus. It will be useful when we reach the desert. Now, here's an interesting question. Does the giant village also have... Oh. There. These guys were much easier, thankfully. Oh, and just as I sell the star mushrooms, I get the turnips I was missing. Can I actually not craft these into something? No, not really. I could make an axe if I had more alpha bones. Oh, but it's not this axe, so I can't. In that case, it's useless. Shall find new life as ammunition for my handgun. These little guys aren't really worth bothering with. I'll try to scoot around. Okay, never mind. In that case, plan B. There we go. Now they are distracted with each other and I can go away. I love living ecosystems in video games. It feels great when enemies are not just there for you to interact with, but interact with each other. Not only does this make the game world feel more alive, but as I just demonstrated, it lets you solve problems by combining them into a single solution. Oh, this guy I might have to actually... Well, I don't really look forward to it, but... Maybe if I boon up... No, he emits something. It's not very healthy. Nope. Damn it. He hits hard. Not very accurate though, thankfully. His weapon is sadly not human-sized, so I cannot actually pick it up. Oh, but I can pick up whatever he had in his pocket as a backup. Something is wrong here. Although I do like the katana styling on the handguard. See, it has this wrapping that you'd find on Japanese swords and a rondo. It's not exactly how you should hold a weapon with a grip like that, but I do appreciate the intent behind it. Sadly, I'm not going to use it. Because I can't really. Ah, shit. Now I'm Elden Ringing it. There we go. I am a sword person, so a sword is what I'll stick to. Perhaps I could swap to a more aesthetically pleasing one, now that my damage bonus is universal and not lightning. These guys had a fight with something. Oh, and I think I see something. Yep, those two groups were clearly at odds before. Fun. Okay, I suppose I'm friends with the bandit now. Yeah, give me a gun. Might as well, since I killed it. There we go. Let's not waste anything since I did already kill it. This shortcut is unlocked now, so I don't actually have to go through the Lich's Spire. Very convenient. Oh, and there are side quests in this, are there not? Yes, there are. I haven't really done all of them. Some of them are just give this to that person. This is more notes than anything. But the strange apparitions in this area, I have not yet found all of. At some point I should spend the time to do that. There's one of those jade creatures here. I'll ignore it probably. Oh, there is a few more. I think I can just sneak out. Oh, hello. It's a merchant. Always nice to see a friendly face on the road. Especially with how few of them there is.
Greetings, friend.
A frozen chakram. Not really my thing. Let's not sell these, because they are relatively fresh and I might be able to use them. This I don't know what purpose serves other than being a big cash reward. Boots I won't need, the great axe I won't need. I can lighten his cash load, I suppose. Go. And it's like I never looted anything on the road. It's perfect. Ugh, come on, really? I'll just ignore them. It's, yeah. Sometimes you just have to ignore them. Yes. Thankfully, I'm not very far from Berg itself after this. So So we will be able to immediately see what the rumors are about. And from there, determine the best course of action. Hold on a moment. Can't actually get up right now. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. This is not what I want. There we go. Okay. Am I safe now? I should be. I need to take care of one of my needy babies. Apparently she's camera shy, let's just say. I can constantly hear her meowing in the background. But she won't actually do it in front of the microphone, sadly. So I'm operating with something of a background noise. Why is my pocket so heavy? Oh, right. And it's only going to get heavier. I might have to ditch some of the stuff that I'm carrying with me. Like the excess antidotes. In any case, our first stop will be most likely the real estate
There's news
agent.
for you.
There is a messenger waiting for you at the inn. They say that their message was urgent. Perfect. An urgent message is just what I need.
How can I help you? You have my thanks. How can I help you?
Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. This. Won't need this immediately. Don't need this. And I want to get rid of those. One extra. Like this? Yeah, 600 should be enough to buy the house.
How can I help you? Here's the... Pay attention! You've earned this.
Great. Tavern can wait. I want real estate. And I see my favorite person. Hello, Karen.
Oh, something on your mind. How can I help you?
Yes.
All right.
Deal.
Nice.
Thanks. Dude. Player house in third. This is a nice layout. And up here will be the bedroom, right? Yes. With some hunting gear. It's not as impressive as what I got in the previous one. I do like the style of it. Oh. No, not really. I do need this. And restoring properties. Sure. Do I have any other? I do, but I don't need this, really. Sure, let's go for a string salad. And yeah, rations. Because I will need some to travel again. Oh, I see. I get this as gifts when I buy a home. Let's see. Don't really need to deposit any of this. Sure, let's keep one giant heart just in case. And now I have 1,000. No, 10,000. That's actually very nice. A few more stacks of this and I'll be wealthy. Very wealthy, in fact. What can I craft with the sword and... Oh, I can make fang weapons. And then presumably turn those into something else. I could make a new set of obsidian stuff. One of my babies is being a rebel. Apparently upset about the lack of attention. Should carry some palladium with me. If I have any here. Yes, I do. 2 lumps should be enough. Okay, now I can go and check what is it that they want to tell me about the inn. Or maybe I should... I can have a rest later. Courier.
Greetings, friend!
Ah, there you are, Severin. There is an urgent letter from Kirak for you. Hand it over then.
Curious.
There's 2 letters for you. Here's the first one. I'll be over here if you need anything. Severin, our goddess has need of you. Our old ally, Sirocco, is in dire peril and requires our immediate aid. During the end of the war between the Collective and Levant, the Three Brothers, the 3 volcanoes near the city of Sirocco, suffered a tremendous seismic shift that caused grave damage to the city. The damage to Sirocco is far worse than initially suspected. There are reports that the city itself has collapsed into the ground. A total reconstruction may be needed for civilization in the region to survive. Worse still, we have not received word from their chamber lord and his nobles since the incident. I fears the worst for them. If any of the city leadership has survived, give them the second letter the message has for you. Several wagons of food and construction materials are being prepared to make the journey to the Caldera. Inform the leaders of the city as soon as possible that aid is on the way. From there, manage the situation as best as you can. Sirocco is an incredibly valuable city, regardless of their isolation. Do anything it takes to ensure the future of its people and the stability of the region. Sirocco has been a valued ally to us ever since our kingdom was founded. Time has come to return the favor. Calixa has her plate full just dealing with Levant right now, so this task falls to you. I trust that you will be able to handle this. Do Levant proud.
Can you lend me a hand?
Uh,
Curious.
Prepare yourself as best as you can. It's an incredibly hostile region. I've encountered several creatures there that have learned how to penetrate even the most resistant armor.
This worries me.
In fact, just about everything there is capable of inflicting some kind of horrible affliction that you won't have ever seen before. Be ready for anything. Well, shit. I wish I had better weapons for this, but I should still be fine. I'm almost certain I will be able to establish a base of operations when I'm there. So sure, in fact, that I'll pay... Oh, hold on. That's actually something I should be doing. This sword can be fixed. And I think I know how. I'll need something from this area. I already have the item from Levant.
Hey there!
Ah, damn it. I didn't buy the item from Monsieur. And now it's a little bit late to go back there. I don't even actually know who has the Berg item.
How can I
Probably
help
the
you?
alchemist? Pedestal, pillar. Know that it should be something expensive. But I don't see anything that matches the description.
Want to buy something?
No, I don't actually see anything that would be the item I'm looking for.
How can I help you?
And there isn't really anyone else who could sell it. I might have to actually consult the wiki for it. Well, in any case, I might as well have a sleep before I go and travel. I should probably grab swords, just in case. Yeah. Let's have a little bit of bed rest and then set out. I really hope Sirocco doesn't end up being as dangerous as it is advertised. Not... There we go. Caldera. So it's south through the ruined settlements. Perfect. Well, not perfect, because it's a bit of a trip, but I know where I'm headed, and that's good enough. Hopefully when I'm there, I will be able to resupply with stuff. I'd very much expect there to be armor and weapons that are specifically suited to that. In fact, oh, nope. That's not okay. Go. I just wanted to carry the fancy sword. It's fancy. Don't really get much opportunity to do so. Or I might as well have those. South. This way. No, I was meant to follow the road, right? I obviously don't have to follow it very strictly, but... Hello? Oh, it's just a smoke proof. I was hoping for a campfire and maybe some civilization, but... It's a very nice looking forest, though. Save for the structure in the distance. And the burning tree. Full disclosure, though, I have never been to the DLC area. This is also the first time I even completed a faction story. So we are going in blind into uncharted areas. And I might have to take a short break to deal with the cat. She clearly is in distress right now, and I have no idea why. I tried feeding her, didn't work. I'm out of ideas. Go. A little bit messy, but I wanted to clear out this area so I can explore it. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I had water with me. Any of those guys have anything interesting? I can make that into ammo. Bandage. I should actually probably catch up here once I... It was a little bit silly of me to just tank all those hits. That's enough. I think there's a few more mushrooms here. Should be enough to put together a mushroom bar if I have access to the kitchen. There we go. Hidden little. Okay, but definitely worth the effort. I should probably find more stuff that's opened with the power coils, 'cause usually that's good loot. There was more bandits here, but seeing how they left, I might as well travel. Yep. We travel to Sirocco, the region of the Three Brothers. Okay, this looks familiar. We're in Morrowind. Well, the part of it that was around their volcano. I am here. And I need to be... Hold on. There isn't actually a city anywhere here. I guess I'm expected to go to Old Sirocco at the very south of the world. There is nothing here that looks like a proper village. There is a ruined one. I'll just explore, I suppose. Oh, fuck. Okay, this guy throws fire. What does he do up close? He pokes with his head. Does have claws. He hits super hard and doesn't take much damage. I need to run. So much for being the champion of Levant. A fucking turtle with a fiery hat will kill me. Oh, hello. This person will not be of much help to me. I presume I'm in the underside loading dock or something near to it. This is a refinery of some sort. Yep, I can see oil refinery, so this should be the underside loading dock. More of those. Oh. A torch crab. Huh. Stealing their babies is probably not going to win me any favors. Although at least by not being humans, they aren't really war crimes if I do so. What is this place? It's sealed. That's not very encouraging. This place must have been a powerhouse of industry before whatever collapse happened. The volcanoes, I suppose. An oil bomb. Cook before eating. Huh. This is another one of those bunkers. Cool rainbow jam. Provides some barrier, mana regeneration, and heat resist. A beetle. A barrier potion. Oh, I'm pretty sure all this new stuff is going to be necessary to survive here, won't it? peach seeds. Dense. Useful as an alchemical reagent. It's rather warm in here, but not so much that I would overheat myself. I think I'm lost. I can see the island to the east, so I should be near the smoldering crater. Southwest, towards the ruined village. Should be my direction right now. Unless the map isn't actually oriented north, but it does look... Oh shit. No! Ah, damn it. You wake up with your blood rushing to your head, the world upside down. You've been chained by your legs while an elder Caligray pokes you with his staff. After grunting softly to a younger one, your captor thwacks you with his staff. The sharp electric pain jolts through you as the staff's magic activates, much to the younger Caligray Caligray's awe. Ah shit, the cat flipped the script. You fiddle with the bolts on the door and to make your escape. Okay, good. A few days have passed. Phenomenal. Oh, how I love to be in uncharted territory just after having been to uncharted territory. A spear that offers protection. Interesting. What illness do I... Dispirited. Shit. Well, I've had worse, but still. Funnel beetle. Cleanser, sure. It doesn't help. Some tea, I suppose? I need to make a recovery before I set out. Especially that I'm definitely not equipped to deal with whatever I'm dealing with. Yes, this is very clearly a prison. Upper floor of one, if I see correctly. Although perhaps not the top. Then maybe it's bottom. An elevator would be dangerous to take. Ark of the Exiled. Oh, hello. Oh, he looks cute. Oh, but he is not cute. Oh, there is two of them. Yet, please die. War crime, go. When can I war crime again? Okay. This is terrifying. Caligray mace and Caligray hair. These are electric creatures. Here's staff. Okay. Let's dismantle some of the junk that I definitely won't need. Key to recover some hit points. A bandage because the previous one ran out. These long cooldowns are going to be deadly. Hold on. When did I move all my iron from the pocket? Oh, I didn't. It was just sorted by potions. This is not looking very happy for me right now. Although at least they die when I try to kill them. So, there's that. Ah, fuck. Oh, right, the cooldowns. I mean, look at that face and tell me that's not cute. It doesn't look scary at all. He's adorable, if anything. Another snack. Food. I wish I know which way is out. Oh, probably this way. Yep, this is the exit. In that case, I might as well explore the internals. knowing that the enemy isn't quite as powerful as they appear. Ah, shit, there's two of them, of course. And my war crimes run out. Shit. This is fine. This is not fine. Nope. Wait, hold on. Open up again. Oh, and it's all wasted. And he heals now. Okay, the other one gave up, so that's fine. This is a very dangerous place. They get to work in pairs. And I should probably go away before I overload myself. Can I dismantle this? Just into scrap. I want to risk staying. Just a little bit longer. It paid off immediately. There's corpses with food and knowledge. And a functional kitchen. That solves a lot of the problems I'm having. Still don't know what barrier does. Which one? Balance the load, and I can leave now. I definitely want to leave. Oh. Oh, and a friend again. Oh, thankfully, These are just dudes. I can fight dudes. It's a little bit worse with crabs. And I have... Oh, it's an airship. Oh no, that's a very nice thing. If I could commandeer this, I'd love to. This looks like it will wake up to kill me if I get closer. There's a forest to the west. Pylon, refinery. I have absolutely no clue where I am. Still somewhere west of the Vigil Pylon. So, here? I am near lava. The pylon is there. So, maybe here? Well, in that case, my objective is the same as it was before. Oh. Or sample. Oh, and after mining it, I actually marked it with something. Well, that's nice. Let's see how far west can I get before I hit civilization. I should probably get rid of something. Use it up somehow. Bandage. And this is about as much as I can get. It is not going well. Oh, and there's ghosts on the horizon. The tough ones. Although the problem is that there is two of them, not really that they are ghosts. I do have the ghost hunting varnish. And my ghost hunting pistol as well. I'm just not really interested in ghost hunting right now. Because that would mean more loot to carry. And I can barely carry what I have with me already. Oh, but I see the glow. And I must. And then I can barely move again. These cannot be worth much, surely. It's so ridiculously easy to get more of those. I just wait for the area to respawn and it's there. The enemies aren't strong. This is what I would believe to be a smoldering crater. So now I want to go south. Even though this looks like civilization, but I'll trust in the map. me just take a moment to appreciate the environment. There we go. I think this will be the thumbnail. Oh, I probably should keep the light on. More spirits. Am I really expected to go all the way to the old city? Hold on. Did I just... Well, what's with the delay? Oh, there is so many of those. Well, at least I have a confirmation that their weapons aren't worth anything. If there's so many of those here, then this is surely not a safe location. Explore. And there definitely won't be any NPCs to trade with. This village is ruined to the point it's just skeletons inside skeletons. I guess I go south all the way to the old city and hope there's someone alive there. Is the sample a physical object I'm carrying with me? No, it doesn't appear to. Oh, yes, it is. Fine. I'll grab one more. Probably shouldn't be carrying so much junk around, but it would be a bother to go again. A safe location to rest at. I don't really need to rest just yet. I might want to load the gun. Southeast of here, follow the road. Hope for the best. Oh, hold on. Ah, that's the prompt I noticed. Good. No, don't, no, fuck off. This one. Surely they don't like ice. Ah, fuck. What was this? Oh, they don't like it either. I just need to guide it towards them. Yeah, this isn't really working, but at least they are distracted a little bit. Let's help the thing that I dislike less. Should be able to heal off of this thing. Oh, but it's not very weak to war crimes. Oh, it's not very weak to at all. In that case, let me just run away. It did what I wanted it to do. So maybe I can... But no, it doesn't seem to be very... No. This, at least I won't immediately die. Okay, it's the hardwood stuff. Please leave me be, you stupid thing. I run faster than you do. Ah. Shit. How do I make past all this lava? I'll need to find a legitimate path, I believe. It's very unfortunate. I would imagine sliding down into it isn't really an option, inviting as it is. Also, there's something wrong with the stream. Apparently it's unstable. Huh. Weird. Doesn't look wrong. I think there is no shortcuts here. I might have to actually go the correct path. Although hopefully I can avoid more combat. And Maybe I should start carrying around the electric lantern, seeing as I have a surplus of power coils. Wait, this is wrong. I should be heading south. But there is no passage south, at least as far as I can see. There's some ruins, but that doesn't really help me. Not unless I can reach them. Okay. A gate of some description. Let me try and burn through as much of the resources as I can, just so that they aren't weighing me down. This does not appear to count as water. I wish I had any clue where I am. I'm headed east? That doesn't sound right. That would mean I'm here. Oh, and there's whatever this is here. Some sort of mystic cow? Or a giant boar? Go away. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So now I'm lost and under attack. Just perfect. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so it's not devastatingly hard hitting, but still. It's hard enough that I shouldn't be fighting it. No. Boreo. has fat and some common loot. And I have absolutely no clue where I am. Because nowhere on the map does it show any blue crystals. I definitely want to go south from here. Because I want to go south from anywhere I get to. Okay. Nothing useful from this. Sure, let's use this. That'll have to do for now. Some mana crystals. That's the old city. That's where I want to be. But how do I reach it? Especially from here. There shouldn't be any lava between me and the city right now, so maybe it's okay? If I find a rest location, I'm definitely doing that, because I need some daylight. Also, I am curious, what kind of tree is this? It's a rainbow peach tree. That's nice. I'm going to inevitably need those for something, at some point. This being a new region and all. Ah, there we go. Some butterflies. Where are my... Butterflies are a safe location. You cannot be attacked while sleeping near butterflies. The ambush risk is 0. Okay, and now that I see where I am, oh, it's so close. Now that there's sunlight, I actually can see the entrance. I am quite literally within sight. This is great. Finally something heading my way. Especially after I got captured by the Catman, who I still think do not look threatening at all. Their faces are too round, threatening. They are cute. Please be a safe zone. Although, No. This is... Oh, it is a safe zone. Perfect. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friend.
Well, 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 another snake for the pit.
Wait, you don't look familiar.
Stand down, Evangeline. This one's clearly not one of the nobles.
Ah, a visitor. Apologies, my friend. You haven't exactly come at the best of times.
I'm going to assume Sirocco is under new management?
That's right. We put an end to the tyranny of the nobility and gave them exactly what they deserved.
Well, usually a welcome is the thing you make warm.
I would not put it so crassly. When the city collapsed, tensions that had been simmering for years finally boiled over.
We were driven to violence as the utmost final resort.
This is unforgivable.
You're leaving out the bit where the Chamberlord had the lower district sealed off. If it wasn't for your smuggler's tunnel and the merchants finally taking our side, the magma would have taken us all. I'd argue that the nobles attacked first.
There was no controlling or distracting the angry mob this time. The people wanted blood, and they got it.
I don't like the rampant bloodshed, but there was no preventing it. Not after nearly half the city lost their lives to the collapse.
Honestly, this was a long time coming. We warned them for years that the city was going to collapse.
They had plenty of opportunity to prepare, or at least they could have chosen to not prevent us from taking action ourselves. Well, I'm supposed to negotiate with the leaders, so I guess that's you guys.
Negotiate? On whose behalf, traveler?
I come on behalf of the heroic kingdom, offering food and supplies to rebuild.
Wagons of food, you say? Let me see that letter. I see. The food and initial resources is conditional on accepting you as overseer of the new settlement.
Scourge take you! We didn't just cast off our chains to wear a new set!
Well, I could just do a hostile takeover.
Evangeline, enough. Without that food, our people will starve.
We must find some arrangement that all of us can at least tolerate.
Besides, we need legitimacy among the other tribes. I did not lend my support to this revolution just to end up becoming a bandit again.
Fine. You're twisting my arm, but fine.
Your supplies had better be real, visitor. So, state of the city, and what can we do?
This is troubling.
The city is a lost cause, Severin. It's collapsing into a magma fissure. More than half of it has already been submerged or broken apart by the seismic shift. We need to seek refuge somewhere else entirely.
With that promise of an initial batch of resources, though, we could rebuild in this region.
It would be difficult, but we wouldn't have to beg for scraps in another city. All we need is a place stable enough to start working.
This takes me back.
I was hoping we could pressure Monsoon to give us back some of the land the nobles sold to them, but we can't move all of our people there in the state we're in. I agree, we have to rebuild here in Caldera.
Perhaps.
I suggest the old stone quarry. It's far enough from the eldest brother that it should be safe from further seismic shifts, and we'd have ready access to stone for construction.
I concur. It's the safest option we have. I'd still prefer we left the region entirely, but...
We can't start over from nothing so far away. The old quarry it is.
Here's what you need to do.
It's in the southeast of Caldera. Severin. Look for a large stone gate. Past a natural rock bridge that passes a little to the east of the huge Chalcedony crystals. Go ahead, we'll meet you there with the rest of the survivors. Sure, I'll just snoop around a little bit first. Hold on, is that a banana? No. It's a baked crescent. It might actually be a banana. Just a baked one. This was a tavern at some point. Very clearly not anymore. And the rest of this place is out of my reach. There's nowhere I can drop down safely. Yeah, I'm not meant to be here. This is just a decoy for plot purposes. Oh, but I could somehow go there if I found a switch to open this gate. Let's have a look then. Oh, there is actually places to go here. This was the blacksmith. Now, very clearly, it is not. If I were to go down... There is another corpse. Some useful items. This was a local chef, I suppose. The alchemist, or someone of that orientation. A naked lady. Let's not dwell on it for too long, because Twitch doesn't like that. Yeah, this was the alchemist. If I urgently need to, I can keep going down. Where I will find... Oh, this place is massive. We must have law and order in Sirocco once more. We cannot allow our pride and culture to be corrupted and abused by the petulant laborers. Our goods must continue to be made. Trade must continue to flow. Remember, the only reason you were elected to supervise those peasants is because we willed it so. Get this unrest under control now. If they continue to undermine us, it could have dire ramifications to our reputation in the Blue Chamber. Ah, shit. No, 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 I don't want... Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this? I need to get rid of my pack. Oh fuck, this thing hits hard. This isn't exactly fair. Here, have a taste of your own medicine. since I am already choosing the AI anyway. Allow me to heal myself. Let me just grab whatever I can grab from here. That's of value. Which is all of it. And now I cannot move, but that's okay. One too many. One. And use this. There we go. Almost fine. I can just barely move. And that means I can roll around. Quartz beetle. And there is more down there. So I probably do not want to be here at all. Cures all negative effects. Grants mana. Why is there no concoction that grants me increased carry capacity? Could they not have just given me something to... fix my rather lacking constitution? Probably ditch some of this, right? 'Cause it will go bad anyway. Refill the lantern. The rags weigh... still weigh something. I could drop myself into lava and hope for a good death scenario. Or I could cheese it a little bit and just summon a second character. This is the exit, right? Yeah. It's not the most efficient, but maybe I should have become a thief in Sirocco, in Levant. He's rolling with a backpack. Ruined village, abandoned quarry. So I need to go there. This is where I came from. I wish I had an alchemy set with me. Then I could make some potions and that would solve some of the problems. As it stands, I can walk or roll. I suppose I would just roll my way. 'Cause it's not very far. Probably up there. So maybe I will find a way here. I know this is silly and I should just abandon some of the loot I'm carrying, but it's also a little bit more fun this way. Now, if only I had a way actually. Yeah, I'll just walk. It's fine. I'll wait for the stamina to recover. Oh, and there's one of those things. Shit. Although at least I know how to deal with it. I just need to ditch the pack to do it. Hold on. Something else was attacking me? I'm here and I need to be there, so maybe it's worth actually ditching something. This is the eternal problem of a hoarder, that it's hard to make the right decision when it comes to ditching shit. For example, if this militia oh, it only dissolves into iron. Ah. Conventional bullets weigh about as much as the components used to make them, so it's not a good deal. Same for the rags. Pickaxe is easy to replace and quite heavy. There we go. Now watch me immediately find stuff that will slow me down again. Okay. I think I already see where I'm meant to go. Or not? This way? I'll know for sure when I reach it, so yeah, why not? A cave. Unmarked or grotto of calcium. And I don't have a pickaxe to mine it, so I might as well leave. Okay, this is the small lava inlet, so I am here. I need to go north until I'm beyond it, and then towards that structure. If I'm lucky, I can climb this. Shouldn't be a problem. I can even just roll up. So long as I don't actually roll into the lava. Oh, hold on. Won't let me. Well, that's cool. An invisible barrier in a game about exploration? That's... abandoned quarry. Yeah, that should be it. There is some cut stone on the horizon, and that should be a quarry. This is what a quarry does. It extracts stone and cuts it to pieces that are convenient for use later. I need to wait for stamina recovery again. It's also worth noting that this region very clearly does not have any drinking water. While I'm exhausted, sadly, I do move slower than if I wasn't, so... Waiting for stamina it is. I wish I could make this a little bit more exciting, perhaps with an anecdote or two, but I don't want to overshare, and sadly, most of the interesting things that I do in my life are under a non-disclosure agreement. One of the downsides of being a mercenary. I don't get to share about my work until it is actually done. Not that I could as a VTuber anyway. Some of it is a position that is listed by name, and only one such person working on the project. Oh, come on. Ah, thankfully, it just lets me enter New Sirocco. Well, that's a very interesting outfit. These guys do not look like fantasy characters. They look like science fiction. Which I guess is the theme of this place. Those buildings look like merchants. I really need a merchant to sell some of my shit to. And this is the team probably responsible for this place. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just a supply store. Damn it. Oh, yes. Player stash. Go. I have such a wild excess of potions and other crap. There's nothing here weak to fire, so I can immediately dump all of this. At least not that I would know. Sure, yeah. Go ahead, there's the file. Most of this I actually want to sell, not stash. This'll do for now. At least I can move around.
Huh. This terrain looks usable.
And those supplies are exactly what we need. We have a chance at making this work, if we're careful and clever.
I entrust this task to you.
We need the essentials up and running quickly as we can. Food, then lumber and stone, and funds for construction. Everyone, name your task.
I'll get to work on preparing blueprints and schematics for essential buildings.
And organize construction.
I've got experience with prospecting. I'll examine any samples you bring in.
Oh, perfect.
Good.
I already have.
I've still got connections with several other tribes, so I should be able to handle our treasury.
Come see me as soon as you can. We've got building plans to lay.
Yeah, but first
If we're going to make
samples.
this settlement work in the long term, we need specialized resources. When you're out gathering, bring back samples of anything interesting you find.
Yes.
Listen up.
If the sample leads us to something special, you can hold on to it until it's needed. If not, well, it's off to the resource pile with it. And it's a win for us either way, so don't neglect to bring stuff
Well,
in.
let's get to work.
In fact, if we bring enough, we should be able to afford to send out expedition to retrieve specific rare resources.
So, there you are.
I've got
Let's
samples.
see about that. Excellent.
Oh ho, what have we here? There's traces of some very rare minerals.
So, there's some plant samples to look at. We owe you one.
Huge root network. Several trees worth, I think.
Here's what we need. Get it done.
Okay, sure. I'm not really certain what this does just yet, but
You'll want to hear this.
once you've decided where a building needs to go, or a phase of construction is complete, be sure to leave a mark ledger out in front of the construction site. If we have enough materials, we'll get right to work on it.
To get construction done, we'll need stones and lumber for building material, and we need funds to secure the more delicate items. We have to keep food coming too. If we start running critically low, we'll need to have all hands on deck, foraging and hunting just to avoid starvation. Also,
Okay.
do bear in mind that our resource stockpile has a limit.
I see. Oh no.
Give us a hand, will you?
Got at least 2 resource production facilities and 1 home stop. We can start planning for the extended future. By then, I'm sure Dorian.
This is bad.
The initial batch of supplies that our backers have provided will keep us stable for about 150 days, I reckon. If we don't have all our pearls in a row by then, things could get very bad.
So, what are we working on today?
Okay, so I now understand what the DLC is about. It's about actually building a city for myself. Not exactly the region I'd choose, but you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I want to build. Let's see. Housing by 1. Hunting lodge provides 15 food. Mason's workshop. I don't really need supplies. Oh, I see. The houses are just... Right. Yeah, let's get hunting lodge. And let's get a house. The balanced one. Right? No, let's take the stone one because the hunting lodge requires less stone. So we want balanced usage. Okay, now where can I place those things? And can I sleep inside? No, there is nowhere for me to sleep. Yet. At least I have stash access. Although in the dark, it's rather hard to see where exactly am I allowed to place things. Would this place be fine? No. There isn't a map of the area just yet. Probably because of how hard it would be to have a dynamic map. I can't make anything down here, it doesn't look like. So it is somewhere up there. Huh. Where are the posts that I can actually mark the building being placed? I do physically purchase those. Oh, I actually placed them in the world. Shit. Oh, this is amazing. I did not realize. What I should have, of course. You can place a campfire, so why not a building? What am I placing right now? A hunting lodge. Oh, it requires housing, so a house first. a little bit deeper in. As deep as it will go. Go. Inspect. Does not require rare materials. Start construction. Complete in 5 days. That's fine. Oh, it's rancid water. Huh. I can fix that. Fixing things is something I am very good at. And just as I deploy the house, I can now deploy a campfire. Let's deploy it near those guys. I need to use magic to light it up. Then I just boil the rancid water. Nice.
So, what are we working on today?
Since I need housing, I might as well get more immediately. That's the only things I can build for now. Houses. Oh, but this place is very inefficient in its design, I must say. Here, squeeze it in the corner. Oh, it drives like a car, really. It's horrible. There we go. I have some perishable goods on me. It's very unfortunate. But I think it's okay if I actually let those expire.
So, what are we working on today?
I'd like to spend time helping.
We're grateful to you.
Yes, I want to help for a week. 'Cause this should build both of the houses. And if I've got nothing else better to do at the time. Oh, they are not finished? How so? Oh, yeah. It actually happens in phases. And I run out of shit to work with. Oh, but my food supplies didn't actually rot away in this time. Well, most of them didn't. Okay, I probably need more stone, so this guy.
Funds are essential to the running of a city.
We need money to handle the construction of more delicate items. We start by levying a tax of those with homes as well as businesses.
Of course. If you'd like to donate your own silver or gold, we'd be
happy
much
to
obliged.
take it.
If we have a critical need for a certain kind of basic resource, let me know. How can I help you?
I want to buy shit. Oh.
How can I help you?
Damn it. I might have overdone it with the...
So, what are we working on today?
Shit. Where can I check my supply stores? Probably only in this place, right? We have no stone. We only have a little bit of timber. Ooh. Ah. I probably severely overshot my capability. I doubt gathering wood will work, right? Surely I can't just deposit wood with those guys.
Oi! Over here! Well, let's get to work.
How can I help you?
Yeah, we need stones. Ooh. Sure, let's go with 30 for now. Actually, let's go with more. Hold on, why would one of the houses cost us supplies and the other not? This guy very clearly dyed his hair, or that's a wig? Let me just... make a new thumbnail. Right? This construction makes for a good thumbnail. Not as visually stunning as the previous one, but still. I'll make a decision when I make the thumbnail itself. Both would be appropriate. Okay, so there isn't really anything. Other than building up the settlement. Thankfully, I have accumulated enough personal wealth that if things go poorly, I can fix it. Let's see how much of my belongings I can deposit safely. these things go bad, so yeah. Okay, that's actually a load that's fairly manageable. Since I can't actually cook or do any alchemy right now, I might as well deploy the relevant stations. At an absolute worst, I'll be able to redeploy them, rebuy the stations themselves. An alchemy behind the girl, and a cooking pot in front of the party, because it makes sense, right? Let me activate them. Not really sure for what purpose just yet. I suppose I could make some potions. This area will call for ice varnishes, I believe. And maybe a few of the fire ones? No. Something else. A bolt would be overkill. Spiritual will surely be useful. Ah, Livy, of course. Or whatever it was. Yeah, Livy. Let's grab two. Oh, I see. Well, technically, I don't actually need to make new ones. I do have plenty of spares in storage. I'll grab one more, and that will make 5 in my pocket. This will do for now. Most of what I need to do right now is pass the time, so... Do I go exploring, or do I just pass the time? Oh, and what happened with this session? Did my stream interrupt itself? Oh, it absolutely did. God damn it. Well, the VOD will be in one piece, so that's fine. Switch is being switched. I really shouldn't care right now, because I have bigger fish to fry. Where did I put my obsidian? It's in here, right? Yeah, it's still in here. Do I need it? Or maybe I should start using the ornate one? It is more durable and more powerful. I'll keep this in my pocket just in case. Because I might need it still. I wish I had a stronger melee weapon. This sword is nice, but it's also purely physical. I would be relying on my varnishes to really do anything. Which isn't entirely bad, but it's also not a very good idea. A toxic pistol would be nice, but I'm not sure they exist. Let's turn all the beetles I can into tea. Hold on. Why am I... Oh, I still have some clean water. I'm missing a lot of basic ingredients, really. Yeah, let's just keep working.
So, what are we working on today?
I'll need those first, because I believe they want me to
So,
get...
what are we working on today?
Let's just...
This is a relief.
Yeah, sure. Okay, 2 houses, and they appear to be ready because I cannot actually interact with them. So,
How can I help you?
I need a few days worth. Do I have any salt? With salt I could make travel rations, right? And those count. I can convert all of my excess food into food for the settlement. This is great. I actually feel, oh, clever. Fuck. I don't actually have any food anymore. I have eaten it all. Or it rotted away. Damn it. You.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Hold on. What happens if I actually gather wood?
How can I help you?
No, of course. It was silly of me to think that that would work.
So, what's on the agenda today?
We will need food. At least enough for 7 days. Probably a few more. Let's make it 2 weeks with what we have. I can contribute some of my personal wealth, sure. It's not a problem. I do need to place that hunting lodge, though. Probably not down there. Oh, hello. This looks like this. What's this? No, it's just flowers. Although, this area down there, I wonder if I can go there and place anything, actually. Let's try and put the hunting lodge. No, not possible. Oh, this really does pilot like a car. Huh. And not a very good one, too. Nice building, but not for this area of the map. This looks like a welcoming area for a stone quarry. Right? Mason's workshop. Yeah, this will be a good place for a Mason's workshop if I can fit it in. Perfect. Oh, and it... sure. It removed some of the stone I was hoping to use for decoration. That's okay. I probably shouldn't concern myself much with the appearance, because these buildings will function even if I just slap them next to each other randomly. Oh, I can't actually dive into lava. That's exciting. Construction, 3 weeks. $15 food. That's enough that I would have a surplus coming in. Apparently I can't fit it in down here. Let's put the hunter up here, somewhere, near the exit. Oh, it works here. It can remove those. Then how about here? No, there are people here. I wish I could squeeze it into this area. But apparently no. It's too close to something else. Oh, hello. This could work. A little bit higher, maybe? Oh. Oh, it's sunk into the ground. Get closer. Can I rotate it? Yes, I can. Ah, there we go. Hold on. No, no. Please stop. Gently. Gently. Good. Okay, good enough. No funds. Yeah. I can fix this. I can almost fix this. Time to do the most painful thing ever. Donate some of my personal wealth.
So, what's on the agenda today?
The agenda is to make me poor. Complete in 10 days. That's a lot of time to pass, but I do at least have an objective. The objective being that I need to get some food that I can make with all this salt into travel rations that I can then donate to the village so that we don't starve to death. Hold on. Surely with new beetles available, there would be a new beetle tea available as well? Yes, there is. Recovers health. And helps with withdrawal. Recovers mana, provides the cool boon. And begins the process of curing 2 very annoying to remove diseases. That's actually great. Able Tea. What does this do? Burnt health, burnt stamina, and cures infections. Oh, this is such an amazing drink. Three new types of tea. And with cute little teapots as well. Can't use them to make rations, but they will help in my adventures. At least a little bit. Go. Fixed. Okay, go. Time to venture outward. And this time... with an objective. I need edible stuff. Meat will do. Crab eggs will do. Anything I can then convert into travel rations. Because I have cash, but I don't have supplies. Oh, crap. I also don't have a pickaxe. And without a pickaxe, I cannot gather any of the minerals. That's unfortunate. I assumed it would be easy to replace, but with things being as they are, it might actually not be. There isn't any bandits here as far as I know. So I won't even be fighting humans that might have a chance of dropping one for me. Unless somewhere in the quarry area there is one waiting, I might be out of luck. Doesn't look like there is. Okay, in that case... Oh, crap. I don't even have a map marker that I could use to determine my current position. Which means there is no such thing as marking anything on the map. I mean, I can mark points of interest, but I'd have to find them manually again, so that doesn't help. There is no crafting recipe for a pickaxe. And that's not a pickaxe. Oh boy. I've put myself in trouble. I might have to actually travel to another region to get what I'm missing. Also, what is ambrane? Okay, so it's drugs. I have absolutely no desire for drugs. Imagine willingly making yourself completely dependent on something. Don't do drugs, kids. Or something like that, right? War crimes are fine. Drugs? No. Will it let me? No, only inside, of course. And it effectively weighs nothing, so that's okay. Oh, and the signs now say New Sirocco instead of Quarry or whatever. Last time I was escaping threats in the night. This time I might as well explore whatever it is that the ruined city has for me. I'm most interested in junk piles that contain a pickaxe. Because having gotten rid of mine was probably a big mistake. Not exactly what I was looking for, sadly. The militia spear. I might actually be forced to use this. I have to wonder, what does protection actually do? Because these stats are never explained anywhere. I always assumed it does provide some defensive benefit, but if it happens on weapons, then that benefit might be for blocking only? I could probably do an experiment. Damn it. No pickaxe in this stash. An alchemy kit is not exactly what I need. This is another rest location. And another ruined household with loot. Miner helmet. Oh, that's the sci-fi thing that the guard was wearing. Not exactly very good in terms of stats, though. Nothing of interest here. I think there won't be anything else. Ah, there we go. A fresh banana. Golden crescent. Which means a banana. Delicious fruit enjoyed by nobility. And when you eat it like a monkey would, from the side and not from the tip. Apologies to any of you who also do that, but you might be monkey. I think I was here already. Yeah. There's a skeleton friend, but nothing else. I might as well seek out a point of interest of some sort. Oh, and I shouldn't have eaten that banana. It could have been made into food rations. Probably. It's just my luck to forget about these kind of things. A stairway to the beach. Perhaps a fishing opportunity? Oh, but I don't have a fishing harpoon. And it does have fishing spots. One get drink. Oh, the militia spear can be used as a fishing harpoon. Oh, that's very nice. I should definitely hold on to one. In that case, perhaps the militia axe or other tool can be used to do mining. I'd have to find a mining node to try, but because a pickaxe is technically what? An axe? No, a hammer. If I found a suitable militia item, I might be able to actually mine with it. Oh. Someone's house made out of a bow. Or several of them. Tribal totems. I have found workshops containing those totems. Could this be the person that teaches me how to use them? It would be nice if they are friendly. They are not hostile at the very least. A smelly box. Apprentice, and yep, let's chat with this guy. Sinai, the primal ritualist.
I can train you if you want.
If you wish to study a form of magic that does not ask you to sacrifice your very essence to a ley line, sit down and listen well, traveler. Open your mind to the primal beating heart of the wilds.
Listen to me.
Many of the skills I can teach you will require the use of ritualistic musical totems, which is customarily crafted by the user themselves. Allow me to show you. You'll learn quickly. Try building a totem at my workbench over there. Should you lose one of your totems, seek out one of those workbenches and craft a replacement. My apprentice has seen to it that you'll be able to find one in any region you choose to visit. I want to trade. Increases barrier by 7. Ba-ba-ba. Status resistance by 15 when well rested. Sky chimes increase barrier. Allow you to have both chimes and drums active in close proximity to each other at the same time. Generates a bubble around nearby totems that provide restoration of some kind. Recalls a deployed totem to your inventory. Generates a zone of recurring damage. Ghost drums, sky chimes. Barrier. Deploys the chime and causes doom in a small radius. There can be another totem within 30 meters. Okay. So I can focus on lightning or on hex, which is ghosts. These are nice skills.
Want to buy something?
I want to trade, friend. Because I think I can sell stuff that will allow me to actually learn the skills. Yep. I do actually want the cash this time around. Wild, I know. And then I want what? What is this? A gross smelling box. Hold on. 1 hexastone, 1 ghost eyes, 2 palladium scraps to make drums or to make chimes. Not now. I don't think I even have what it takes to make them. If I really insisted, I can probably camp out here.
I can train you if you want.
I want to train. This is a no-brainer. And I suppose I might as well grab both of these. It doesn't hurt to know them. Now that I have infinite money, effectively. Peach Seed Occult Remains. I have both of those, do I not? Yeah, I have both. I don't have a Hexa Fragment to make the other thing, but still. Do I make them? I am interested to see how they work, so sure, let's give it a try. Deployed with a skill, attack it while deployed to blast nearby enemies. With light damage, inflicting holy blaze on burning foes. The more it hits enemies, the more charges it gains and the stronger it becomes. This might be inconvenient to use. Then again, this game does often do that. The inconvenient part, I mean.
Want to buy something?
Does he have anything I need? Oh, he actually has food. And it's reasonably priced, that is very cheap. Sure, I'll take it. I actually happen to need travel rations. Now I have to wonder, what does barrier actually do if they give you 7 points of it? Let's have a little science experiment. I can disassemble it if I need to. Okay, this is very painful. I'm actually hurting. No, I don't want to die here. Please stop. Let me have a quick little drink. Let me also ditch my pack. Does attack them, but not very strongly. Oh, and I ran out of stamina now. Shit. Did kill one of them, and then it killed me as me. Oh, and there's more coming. Shit. I should retreat now. Or at least have a heal. It should kill them eventually, right? I just need to hit it once for it to do anything. It's sadly not any hit, it has to be my hit. It's probably the least efficient way to fight I could imagine. To say nothing about the fact that I get hit when I do actually attack this thing. Oh. Oh, but that thing is hostile, isn't it? That's surely not an ally. Let me escape, please. Oh shit, I'm too heavy to escape. Why? Why can I not run? I didn't pick anything up. Damn it. This could have ended very poorly. Thankfully, this isn't Morrowind. The enemies don't actually follow you into safe areas. Oh, I picked up this shit. Well, having tested it in actual combat...
Want to buy something?
No, I want to sell that junk. Oh, I can't actually sell it. Oh, I feel so cheated. Well, in any case, I might as well have a little nap, since I cannot be ambushed inside. And while I'm resting, I'll go and see why is it that my cat is singing at me. I'm afraid I was unable to solve the problem. And it's probably best that I do not mention what the problem is. Let me just quickly run away. After perhaps looting a weapon. Now, these two probably aren't the best of friends if I can convince them to fight, right? No, they are on the same team and they don't fight. That's bad. Some supplies, but not what I need. Oh, and I can't pick up here. Let's see what that is. Some sort of old tower? Maybe. Nothing inside. There are a few more wooden huts I could explore. Now, I wouldn't take drugs, but dealing with drugs is a different story entirely. If there are people who want this stuff, I might as well pick it up and sell it to them. Ah, there we go. Finally, a pickaxe. With that, and the supplies I've already gathered... Oh, hold on. I can actually check how much the clubs from the cat people are worth. Because I have a vendor here that I can sell them. And with the pickaxe, I don't need to keep the axe in case it's needed for anything.
Want to buy something?
Yes, I do. Hold on.
Want to buy something?
Yes, I do. Go. Oh, 60. Huh. That's actually worth picking up. I'll only need one, if ever. Sell this. This makes fine tea. Astral halberd. I have so many of those that I can probably sell these. I'll never use the bullets, because I have a better way of... Yeah. Now, what is an astral halberd? How do I make it? And the most important thing is, can I make something else like this? Oh. That's a very interesting set of properties. And a very curious look. I don't have any of the materials to make it though. Map. I am in the ruined village. So I want to go back to town. Yeah. West. But I want to go through the mines of the white stone, whatever it was. I forget the name. Something with a K. Because I am interested in what that stuff is, and more importantly, can I craft anything out of it? Huh. Nope. This is just decoration. It's so tempting to go for the Cabal of Winter. It's so close, and usually there's something interesting there. Typically it's a shell horror, but... well... shell horror is nice too. Is it not? And this one looks to be in good condition. Although, now that I think about it, I might be unable to actually enter. Oh, hello. A funny snail. Oh shit. It's an artillery one. And the pillars don't appear to be reachable by foot. There is a cave under a spire though, so while I'm already here, Tower of Regrets, sure. I shouldn't be too heavily burdened with loot just yet. I sold most of it, didn't I? No. I'm actually carrying a ton of junk. Oh no! Oh. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I just turned my light source into not a light source. While I have the varnish applied, I should rush towards any spectral enemies I can find and kill them in the 2 hits that it allows me to do. Shit. I vastly overestimated my capabilities. Where will I wake up? Pain rakes your body as you wake up from your injury. You are alone, but surely not safe. With clenched teeth, you manage to drag yourself outside to safety, where you fall unconscious again. It is hours before you regain consciousness. You're beaten and bloody, but alive. You will wear these scars for quite some time. You curse your recklessness and vow to be more prepared for danger. I really don't, but at least a few days have passed. I need to restore some maximum health. Probably some more. Oh yeah, this works. Sadly, I don't really have any bandages with which to heal. Let's craft some more. I have some food items that were brought away more slowly than I processed them. This is about it, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure I can't make toast. Not the kind of game that would allow me. What I killed is still dead, thankfully. Oh! Apparently this spear can be used for anything. That's interesting. I didn't need a pickaxe. The militia spear is useful for everything. Now if only it lit up to light the way for me. Militia chakram. And an astral pistol recipe. What makes an astral pistol? Trinket handle, blunt prism, waning tentacle. And it actually looks kinda cool from the image. It does... Huh. Very curious. It could be quite nice. Still, I have an enemy I'm vengeance against. Oh, shit. First things first, though. I need to actually prepare for it to be a vengeance and not a vanquishment. Hilarious as it would be, I do not actually appreciate the idea of dying again. Let's see this upstairs area first. Someone was doing a painting here. Militia shield. I am now starting to carry way more shit than I should. I have absolutely no interest in fighting those things currently. Now I'm definitely carrying way more. Militia boots. Okay, if the spear can indeed be used for mining, then I have no need for a pickaxe. But I worry that if I do try it, it might end up not being true. There is, however, a very simple way to check. That way is to, of course, Drop the spear and try to use. No, drop the pickaxe and try to use the spear on a deposit. Now, where is it that I arrived? On this island. I am north of a volcano. Wait. I am behind the Tower of Regret, apparently. Oh. Oh, this is so precious. I am very happy this happened. But, returning to the gameplay. Ah, shit. These guys. I'm already overloaded. I can't even dismantle them. Just sell them when I next get the opportunity. I'll try to sneak into the tower. And by sneak in, I mean sprint in without alerting the guys. Does it go up or does it go down? There isn't anything that actually goes. Oh, I see. I do go down, just using the stairs. Oh, you can probably tell, but she has now taken an interest in the microphone. Since I pay more attention to the microphone than to her. And that just won't do. Oh, there is more ghosts here. Oh, I see. That's what happens. Now, if I open this, I can just leave and come every way I go. See? I move here and I'm back in the tunnel, underneath. With that, I can simply leave the way I came. I can visit the old coot that teaches me, and whose assistant, more importantly, sells stuff. And buys it too. Maybe that's a good stream idea. Just make her want to touch the microphone. Okay, so sneak by the snail. Or maybe kill it with war crimes while I'm still able to. Yeah, because that would heal me at least. Hopefully. Okay, it does not take any damage from this. What I want to do is leave. I've already achieved the goal of having healed myself off of it. Now I just go back to the shaman at his hut, which thankfully is very close. I can sell the excess weaponry, and from there, leave. Go back home, donate the food supplies. A few days have passed, so construction should have advanced by a little bit. I might even be able to get a new lantern.
Want to
from this
buy
side.
something?
Oh. Hold on. Oh, she is being very disruptive right now. I'll never use the shield. I'll never use the chakram. The halberd probably doesn't work as well as the spear. This only lasts for 60 seconds. I'll never remember to use it 60 seconds ahead of time, so goodbye. This has too short of a duration to be of any use for me. This is for stealth, I don't need it. This is for fire, I might as well. I honestly have an excess of all of those. I'll never throw these. I have one deployed, I don't need this. I have an excess of those. In fact, I have a massive excess. But if I were to keep anything, it would be that, so... Molpig specimen. Oh. Oh, no wonder I'm carrying so much shit. Copal. I haven't really found anything so far. Okay. I will bring this to Berg if I find more. Can he sell me anything I need? I probably need potions because I want to make the better ones. And just so I'm not carrying so much cash. Sadly, no new lantern, which is unfortunate. Oh, right. They don't actually feed me here. Oops. I am somewhere in the ruined village, so east. I am very tempted to go for the anthill though. It's a giant anthill. Why wouldn't I go there? Oh, right. Huh. What is that creature? Doesn't look like anything I've fought so far. Or is it a flame horror again? Like the one I fought in one of the vigil chambers. No, it doesn't look like it. The head is too far ahead of the body. And the claws are blue. I will, quite literally, give it a shot. Just one shot. To measure if I can actually defeat it. No. No, I cannot. Now I need to run. Well, maybe I can, but a different pistol. Oh, hello. Oh, this might be useful. Chime friend. Yes, yes, great. Now, introduce yourself to this other guy. Ow. Oh, that hits hard. There we go. Now they are on speaking terms. Hold on. You're not supposed to chase me. The other guy is your friend. There we go. Bandage my injuries. And have a look at nature and its beauty while I figure out what to do next. Probably some tea. Oh, hello. I'd appreciate it if you did. Ah, well. Oh shit. This is fine. I love nature. Especially when it works for me. What is the loot that I got from this creature? A merm tongue covered with easily ignited oil and some bone. But what did I get from the other guy? I haven't really had the time to take a look. Ah, well. I'm sure whatever it was will be very impressive at some point. Rancid water, so of no interest to me. I think I'm headed the right way still. Right? Surely I am. I might have passed. No, this is the ruined village. And this is the gate that I actually need to take. And my cat is here again. She is being very needy right now. And while I understand exactly why it is, I have no ability to address the issue. I would love to be of help, but this is a little bit beyond me. There are some things that I just can't do. Okay. Molting then. That's fine. The last thing I want to do before I return to the city and finish the stream is to harvest some of these white rocks. The Chalcedony. It does appear to require a mining pickaxe. And I want to know what it does exactly. An alloy of quartz and other minerals that is strong enough to be forged. Forge into what? A Slayer helmet, perhaps? No. It takes a brain, a tongue, and a palladium scrap. It's not very impressive, I must say. Still, before I go back to New Sirocco, I have an objective. It's actually quite hilarious how needy she is right now. And I really, really cannot fix this. There just isn't a way. Oh, yes, I actually... because it's here. Go. It usually takes 9 pieces to craft a set of armor. So I would be happy if I found at least that much. I realize that this might not be possible. So I'll be satisfied with, let's say, 4. This makes 3. And now I just need to find 1 more. But I don't see any. And I really don't want to go mess around with the boar. There was a cave here somewhere. I think it's here. Maybe I'll find more inside. Let's see. Can I move anything else to pocket? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll just go in and see if I can grab anything at all. Oh, I don't even have to go inside. This does satisfy my satisfaction requirement. I'll just have a quick little peek. Because maybe I can grab 1 or 2 before I inevitably have to leave. Because I'm unable to do any combat right now. Or maybe I'm able, but I don't want to. Especially not in the dark. Yeah, and especially not against quartz creatures. I'll be so bold as to grab 1 more. Provided that the beetle doesn't actually find me. For fuck's sake. Oh, they are fighting each other. I might be able to leverage this to my advantage. Just by slipping away unnoticed. None of them is very accurate. Does create a risk of me taking collateral damage. And these have such massive hit point amounts. They deal no damage to each other. Ugh. Well, I'll just slink my way back. New Sirocco. And that will be it for today. The quarry. Oh, it's unfortunate that I slid down. I think I can still get back up anyway. if I roll, right? I did this once before. This is the path I took. Reach as far as it will go. Said reach as far as it will go, and you fine. Go somewhere else. Like here. There we go. That's the plan. Sure. Might as well. It's a little bit wasteful. Especially that in a moment I'll be back in town and then I can, for example, have a rest. Slide down here. Slide down. And sadly I have to move in the dark a little bit because I accidentally scrapped my lantern. I'm sure I'll find a new one soon enough, but right now I'd really appreciate a blacksmith. Someone else who can sell it to. Because I don't think you can craft one. I really would rather not use a torch. I need to eat something. And ironically enough, a travel ration, which I am meant to donate, is the best pick. This is close enough, right? No, not here. I need to actually make it past the gate. Just a little bit closer. Although I wouldn't blame anyone for tuning out at this point. Because there really isn't anything interesting going to happen. I'll just do a little bit of admin and call it a night. Final stretch, all the way to the stash. Actually, yeah, I need to go to the stash. Oh, there we go. I don't need weather potions, because right now I'm not using any. I can probably get away with getting rid of the ice varnishes. I'll carry a piece until I figure out how to use it. Oh, you know what? This can be made into a soup. I should probably hold on to some of it, but There we go. There we go. First, a bouillon. Yeah, sure. That makes 3 food items. Oh, I actually do like pungent paste. And now as many travel rations as I can make. Okay, so apparently a single mushroom is not enough of a... Oh, and this is going to make me thirsty, so it's garbage. It's good to know that corn is best used raw and not cooked. Hold on, where did it go? There it is. Since I can't make any more rations, I might as well store the rest of the salt. Now let's do alchemy, because I have potions to upgrade. I will hope. Excellent. And finally...
So, what's on the agenda today?
donate my travel rations. It's probably a bad use of my time and money, but I'm happy I was able to accomplish it regardless. I can't sell this just yet. The fact that some of it I cannot use. I'll grab the water and turn anything I can into tea. Tea doesn't go bad. Since I have a wild excess of tea right now, I'll move some of it to the stash. And while I say wild, I do probably need to drink all of this at some point. Oh, wait, No, I didn't mean to store it. What I meant to do was place it, right? Yeah, I don't have to immediately finish it. I can just place it for later. For example, here, where the trees were before. This does not appear to be a good place for any building, though. And the first thing I need to secure is food storage, so I will approve of that being built. Hold on, where the hell did I go? It's so hard to see anything in the dark. I might actually have to use the stream preview. Anyway, oh right, she can identify some of the junk I found.
So there you are. Now, what critters did you... Excellent. Thank you. Well, let's get to work. So, there you are. Well, let's get to
Oh.
work.
I apparently only had moles. Petrified organs. I'll stash it away. I already found this, which I don't know what it will do later, but I can tell it's not needed right now. Well, I think this'll be it. I won't bother you with... Yeah. I think next time we see each other, I will have built up the town at least a little bit. Pass a few weeks, maybe. Make sure that the quest is complete and there's an actual objective instead of just running around. That is, of course, next time we see ourselves in Outward, because tomorrow we are doing the usual. Which will be... I believe Dragon's Dogma. Yep. To those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who catch the VOD, thank you as well. Dziękuję i do następnego razu.